Let's do this. Happy Saturday, Classic Crew. Welcome back to more FF14. Let's get this pledge finished. Poor Hall is not. He is not liking the journal I tossed him over today. I tossed him a very chunky journal. Let's see if we can get a screenshot of his reaction. I'll put it in the Discord. It was pretty big, yeah. I forgot how long or how much stuff I covered since the last one. Is it going to be over 20? It is over 20. Saturdays is always a little heavier. Absolutely, Firelord. Absolutely. There's I should have an editor tip jar somewhere. I've always wanted to do something like that, but I will honor any passing forward that anybody wants to do. Don't tip him though. He's had a light month. He's I don't like when I wear a hat today and my hair looks dumb, so I'm thinking of putting my hat back on. I gave him a lot of time off for his exams, so he had a light month. This is the consequence of not editing for a few weeks. Oh, that's a very cool, like, looking weapon over there. Yeah, let me get my hat. Better. I thought so too, Menwaka, but I didn't have plans tonight. I felt like it. What was I? Dralak, you know Twitch is based on time and not on quantity, right? They serve ads based on a time frame, not based on a quantity. So seeing multiple ads, you might see 5 ads if it hits their quota of time. I think on this channel it's 1.5 minutes, the ad breaks. What's this? Calvador! Hey, welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. 5 ads is 4 too many? 5 ads is 5 too many in my books. You know, I barely get ads because I barely watch content nowadays. The only platform I watch content on is mostly YouTube, and I have YouTube Premium, so I don't see ads. So I'm so disconnected. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? How come the donation didn't show up in my activity feed? I do see now Calvador was yesterday. Hang on. Where does that show up in my stuff? I think it's over here. Hang on, I have to go digging for this. Where did you send it through, Firelord? Do you recall the platform it came up on? It's not showing up in my stream elements. Is it through Stream Labs? I'm like, oh man, My donation stuff is so disorganized. I'm embarrassed. I am embarrassed. Found it! Oh, thank you so much on behalf of Ral. I'll pass that on to him. Thank you, Firelord. I'll let him know right now. I'll let him know. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. So tonight there's a lot of things I could do. There's a lot of things I kind of want to do. I could unlock flying in some new zones. I could do side questing, but I honestly feel I would probably get a little bit more joy of just finishing. I really want to finish the MSQ, and then I can do pretty much whatever I want. And I think that's how a lot of people play too, right? To avoid spoilers when a new expansion comes out. Do you guys just like rush through the MSQ and then, not rush, but like focus on the MSQ and then come back and do everything else? I have about 16 quests left, Dralek, yes. And I have to go search for the kobolds in Camp Overlook because we gotta cut their crystal supply lines, which this is not the most exciting thing to do as the hero of light. You know, going from God mode to, oh, let's stop supply lines. Oh, that's right, because you only started like a year ago, Firelord. So Dawn Trail is your first... Why do you feel sad? Dawn Trail is going to be your first new expansion, Firelord. How do you think you're going to play it? Search for the kobolds. You have no clue? It comes out next week. Alright, screw this. We're getting an aerial view. Da-na-na-na. Cobaltling. Wait, why, Dralek? Why? No, Takashi, you are not one of those players. Are you actually one of those players, Takashi? I'm shocked that you don't like savor it. I don't understand how you play. So you rush through the game the first time and then you use your alts to experience the story? Can you walk me through the... I don't understand your logic. Can you walk me through it? And I'm trying to say that, like, I'm not trying to come across condescending or anything. I just don't understand how you enjoy your games, and I want to understand it better. Wait, are these like children? Or kobolds? Like, koboldling is a child, no? Stay back. Oh, wait. Fire back. I'm not a... Gah, it's no use. Pointless. Hopeless. No use. He's a raid leader. He must experience all the raid content to properly do callouts. Ah, okay, okay. That makes sense. So every week you play with your group to do raids. And so when there's new content, what you guys want to do is new raids. And you need to learn the raids. And that's what you enjoy, is learning the new mechanics and playing that. Okay, so as soon as you like drop into the game, you're like, I need that gear. I got to figure out what the gear is in the end game. Okay. Do you do the same in Monster Hunter? Kobold Lane, where are you? Aha, your quest indicator gave you away. Please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk. Yeah. Yeah, but I could see some people rushing to the end game of Monster Hunter if they were addicted to the best gear. Whereas, you know, I also like to take my time with Monster Hunter to some degree. Like, I don't focus on every quest. I just kind of progress the story here and there and fight the things I enjoy. This was a stupid plan. Stupid, stupid, stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will. Gah, he found me again. What to do, what to do, what to do. I come in peace, only to talk. Speak, say talk. So please, please do not hurt me. So this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. You could very well give one a bruised knee. Huzzah, we've got him. Fine work, Scions. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plan to steal my crystals, were you? No. I come to talk. I asked to help. But when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I... Now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Pickman Gabu of the 620th Order. At least I will be a Pickman one day. Well met, Gabu. I am Alphino, and this is my sister Alice. Jay, the man who found you is our friend. And now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bloyden here thinks you wanted to take his crystals, Gabu, but you said you came to ask for help. Why to us, and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? I am No one is going to hurt you, all right? Not while we're here, I promise. Those shoes must be so uncomfortable. The Patriarch, the Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him. Beat him, fight him, stop him. Gabu's parents, they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. Hello, Dragon Breath. A boop to you as well. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and the others away. I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace. I did not want to believe it, but I've heard tales of Foki fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12th, that is sickening. That is very sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Is this what you were talking about, Drelak? Okay, yeah. Jeez. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. So please help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. A lot of nodding in this game. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan's summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to the worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready, just in case. Boom, boom, boom. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. 15 quests remain. You know what? I'm going to get in on this. Where are you guys all going? I don't want to go down there, though. Okay, let's get in on it. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? A lot of grenades. Is anybody gonna attack these, or is it just me? Come on, Storm Private. Oh no, there's so many! You know, if I can grab a little bit of medals for the whatever I was collecting the other day. The yokais, why not, right? MSQ and yokai hunts. Oh my goodness! No, it's not. Oh, I can't change it, can I? Can I? No! I don't want to play this anymore. It's okay, I didn't waste a lot of time, so we're fine. It was a lesson in equipping my watch. I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals. Oh, sorry, wrong voice. Cherishes, covets, loves them. And if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come. Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know, I know. Oh. Several spots, each defended by a different order. Were you there, Fire Lord? Oh, you were. Thank you. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes. Too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come. Gabu will lead you to the first cache. Alright, let's do this again. If it's still here. Oh, Gabu's a reoccurring character, eh? That was thank you, not a command. This honestly feels like we're revisiting A Realm Reborn. Quickly. Well, let's grab all these crystals. Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way. Yes, I love Alice's new drip. I mean, all of the Heavensward drip is an improvement over what they had in A Realm Reborn. Realm Reborn really put the bar low. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother! Aye, it's just that. I really don't like her skate boots. I am quite certain that Crate once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Korthus to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Thancred speculated. I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Never you mind about that. As Alice said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. This next one is the last and is very large, very big, very huge, very large. I don't see no big crate. Gabu. Though you cast about for a time, you see no sign of the crystals. Confound it. What about you, Jay? Any luck? No. No luck. Nothing. But this cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spotted, saw. Hey, Vulcan. Think, brother. Hear. Feel. They must have moved them, yes? The question is, where to and why? Within Ogomoro, where they summoned Titan once before, and mean to do so again. It is the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them. Well, they're probably coke at this point. And we will, Gabu. We will. Stay calm. We still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent Titan's summoning. But first, give me your crystals, that I might deliver them into Commander Bloiden's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. Navels, bowels. This is a very humanoid mountain. The crystals, Jay, if you would be so kind. Don't lose them, Alphino. Thank you. Shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Bloiden on the situation. Pray, go on ahead. As I recall, there is an aetherite within the Ugamaru mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. Also, while reviewing my footage today, I completely forgot that Alice actually saw the Asians working with Urianger. So she totally knows he's a traitor. So when she called him out last night, I forgot that she had spied on them. So she knows what's up. She's way better than Alphino. Even if Alphino is less annoying. Why did we get some weird music? Did I not sync? I see a mage is in here. I like that, Vulcan. Is the internet full of no-no pictures of her, though? I assume the internet has no-no pictures of everything. Probably no-no Alphino pictures, too. You know how we had that conversation in the Discord earlier in the week about another no-no game that had found its way into my library? I forgot the consequences of playing that was now my Steam recommendation is full of no-nos. I'm like, oh boy, I've never seen my Steam store page so dirty. That's quite steamy, Velvet. Point +1 for pun. I take it is the aetheryte we seek, right then? That looks like an aetheryte, alright. As soon as Alphino arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Jay. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. No, I didn't pick up any of the recommendations. I didn't pick up anything. I just noticed that it was there. Quickly, you clods! Briskly, swiftly, quickly! I will not suffer any further delays. Hello there. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers here? But how did you? Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? A little bit here, a little bit there. Oh no. Oh, they actually show them. Jeez. Poor Gobu. Not Gobu, but whatever his name is. Gabu. Mother. Father. Man, this is like more sad than anyone else. Coke for the furnace, you monster! How could you? We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our own blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the Overdwellers. No, Elise, not yet. I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. It's that's quite logical of you, Alphino. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kin and kith. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course, cease your attempts to summon your god, and work with us, together, to build a lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned at the Overdwellers' convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take and you take and you take, and when you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. When we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our god drains the land of ether and brings not but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. We will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands, you'll not ruin ours. I said I'd come. I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Say something. No, let's not go this route, please. Please. No, he's gonna summon Titan. Wake up! Wake up! Why don't you put on a little makeup? Welcome back, Titan. Oh, Titan Punch. Titan Slam. Titan Boogaloo. Why does he even have a belt? 7 hells. I'm here. I'm here. Oh my goodness, he's gonna punch the one who... Alphino! Leave him to me. Go! Carbuncle? I have a sword. We must away. I'm out. He's got some long toenails. Well, that was sad. By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, give it what we were like to find. This anguish and despair have served to birth a primal, just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual. Thank you, Velvet. Dralak, your ad curse is over. Meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of ether, the stronger he will grow. Should Titan be permitted to leave Ogomoro, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops and the cycle will continue. Jay, you know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Is this literally the same fight? Thank you, my friend. Alice and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished with the Primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you. Oh, this is just hard mode Titan? Oh my goodness. I can't believe they make you redo it. So who's down for a Titan fight? Are you? I do not see you, Firelord. Dralak, get in here. Anyone else want to go into the naval with me? Oh, there. There she is. Boo! I guess it's just me and Firelord. Alright, Velva will come. Yeah, I actually did a full random yesterday. I could. I always like to give the option, though, of people who want to join. If nobody else wants to join, I'll just throw in a rando. Is it 8 for this one? Or 4? I think it's 8. Right, it was NPCs. Okay, we're definitely going to have to fill in with randos then for this. Last call. Anyone else? One, two, three. In we go. Is it actually a level 50 fight? Or is there... Oh my goodness. What a Strange choice. Wait, is it gonna fill for us? Did I do that? I don't know if I did this right. Does this mean we're gonna have randos, or is it just the three of us? I did it? We're good? Okay. We are experiencing a lot of new multiplayer stuff this weekend. I was like, oh, look, there's one with wings, but then I'm like, wait, no, I know that one. Oh my goodness, Velvet, you are covered. So do we just like, oh, we're still waiting. What are we waiting for? Oh, here we go. Do we have tanks? Okay, we got 2 tanks. Literally content I've already done, so I guess we'll just do the thing we usually do. Where'd the nugget go? Found him. Stay near Velvet. Geo Crush! Ah, crud! We're supposed to kill the boulders. I'm gonna say yes. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Well, there goes one healer. I got you, Velvet. Wake up! The music is still solid. Oh! Oh! So long, cruel world. I think I'm a nugget. Now I'm a hatched nugget. Oh, what a terribly placed. What a terrible way to go. Now I look like a Titan turd. This is so humiliating. Jay the Redeemed. Let's go. Sir, please stop with your stomps. It's really bothersome. No, I'm not going there again. Ooh. Dang it! Ah, screw it. Limit break! Dang it! Did he get me? No, I got him. Whew. I think I already have this. I don't need another katana of Crag's. Somebody else can have it. Who said that, mini guy? Oh, and everybody left? Thank you, Velvet and Firelord. Well, now we know what it's like to play with randos.
Okay, guys, truce. I'm gonna get stoned, okay?
Ah, there he is. Did I not tell you he would return safe and sound? The deed is done then. Tyne is no more? Yes, once again. Good. There has been enough tragedy this day. He has been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He is almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case, oh, I guess I'll put him down. He must be put to death, like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes? You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Ysael's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. 14! Imagine that music going around while he's just like in shock. There is naught to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters. Informing Commander... Is that a bear? Informing Commander Bloyden of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? I feel really bad for little Gabu. I barely know him, but I could feel his pain. That's terrible, Yumel. That's terrible. But it's so accurate. Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst, but they said you had matters well in hand. All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it. But not half as glad as my men'll be, believe you me. Actually, question for those south of the equator, our Brazilian or Mexican audience. I know Mexico's a bit above the equator, but whatever. Do you guys see polar bears on your Coke? Or is that just a North American thing? Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, primal's a primal, and there ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which my friend sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you lot have places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. It's a nice name. I'm pretty sure we still get polar bears on our Coke. It's Canadian as well. They usually come out around Christmas.
We're gonna live in this little hole.
Who goes there?
Just the Warrior of Light, Titan's Bane.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good.
Oh, I always say he has such a
But,
kind
alas.
soul.
It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space.
She might be already turning into my favorite character in this game.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words.
She has potential is all I'm saying. We haven't seen enough of her yet.
I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness,
Man, I'm so curious about the other lands that don't have this.
I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way.
Is this dialogue different if you don't do coils? Because if you don't do coils, she doesn't understand why he did what he did. Oh, it stays the same? Oh, okay. Or is it the same? So hang on, if you don't do coils, then she never understood what her grandfather did? That's a very different trajectory for character growth, I feel.
My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger, of you. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Hello, Dion. I traveled far and wide with two companions, Estinian and Isel. One is now dead. Under some rather unique circumstances, I had the pleasure to find alongside Sir Emmerich. Yeah, we'll talk about Estinian and Isel. That was a good chapter. One turned into a dragon. One turned
Gods!
into a
They
another
must have been at
primal.
each other's throats from dawn till dusk. I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake of those we hold dear.
No way, Balaciel. You started because of this fool playing? Come on. How far are you into it? And are you enjoying it? That's an appropriate response. I hope you've made it beyond our... My brother from a distant mother. He too has crystals.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
Are you into Heavensward yet?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
Oh
What
my.
did the man in white have to say?
I also just killed Titan.
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
He's probably an evil, more evil Urianger, or an alternate universe Urianger.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
If they are here, they are accepting spoilers.
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine.
I mean, just the way he speaks.
I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Palaciel, cover your ears from anything except my voice.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation.
Well, hello. Thanks for dropping in, and I'm so glad you're starting this game as well. I will be starting GU. Yeah, GU in a couple weeks if you want to join in for that fun stuff.
Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
Oh, so I'll be the 8th calamity.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Hold on. Is this their dad?
I'm collecting sand and I'm going over there and I'm gonna jump in.
Very well. Draw him out. We'll make it quick.
You will try.
It shall be done.
Oh, he's got flowers on his cloak.
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands?
So he's either the dad, alternate universe Urianger, or alternate universe Alphino. Or some other dude. Those are my 4 options.
Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
I mean, he does refer to Moonbreeder. Urianger was a big fan of Moonbreeder. Wait. Maybe he's not alternate universe Urianger. Maybe he's the real Urianger. 5th option added. No. What ho, Jay? I trust you had a good night's rest? I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Y'shtola via Link Pearl. They have some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Emmerich believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found. But we shall have to wait and see. Thank you, Manawaka. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flush with Ishgardian. We should just put some of those link pearl shells, whatever, in all of the beast camps. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Urianger another... Wait, where's Alice? She was here a moment ago, with Gabu. Where is Alice at the mention of Urianger? When are we going to unmask this man? Hi, Moogle. Oh, let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? How is our little Gabu? My apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I've already packed my things. How is he? Do we need to kill him? Brother, Commander Blyden, something tells me you're not solely here out of concern of his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still in there. I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, nor will Maelstrom Command. I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to. And I know I cannot possibly understand. I am more invested in Gabu than any of the characters that have died so far. The music, the growth, the tragedy. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. When it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. And never ever forget. I doubt that, Fire Lord. Not that I'm resisting it, but I doubt that. Come along, little one. It's just so sad. I will remember them. And you, Alice, thank you. He's just such a vulnerable little creature. I feel Alice actually feels like a human with a heart. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. She's nuanced. She's got like layers. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. A thousand times over, there will be a reckoning. I bet you it's Ellie who's gonna make me cry if she's the onion. What is this little... Oh, it's just a cobalt stronghold. What is this egg? Return to the Waking Sands. Alright, can we go punch Urianger in the face, please? I'm just so tired of him. Thank you for the follow, Anthroposhir. I'll always remember this place as the place where we all flew around in our mechs. What a special place it was. I mean, it's also where a bunch of people I didn't know about or care about died, but... We have heard the glad tidings from Ogomoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him from before the Warrior of Darkness could make matters worse. It was by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Garen oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture. One of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded. Then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Wait, does that mean every time that there was a calamity in this world, another universe collapsed? Was that inferred before this point? Well, it was probably inferred, but were we supposed to catch up to that before this part? I did not pick up on that until now. Aye. All is as my lady Minfilia spake unto thee. I don't understand how that works. How does Bahamut destroying this world destroy another world? All is as my lady Minfilia spake unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. You know, I was really expecting this patch to be boring, but it's got some interesting things going. Then if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, the verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner of the Warriors of Darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved, such at least is their belief, I surmise. If that is true, then, gods, No one should ever have to make such a choice. So hang on, if 7 calamities have happened, outside of the source, there's only 6 worlds left. And one of those worlds is darkness, I assume. So there's only 5 worlds left that are livable. What? Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. 'Twould seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamigan parties. Alamigans? Strange, and you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. Lest thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Asians did not once attempt to bring about the summoning of Rhalgr. The individuals who took receipts of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamigan liberation. I haven't heard of this city in a while, or of that primal. It may also interest to thee to know that their Ishgardian supplier appeared to be none other than the remnants of Elaine Royale's network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet 'tis no surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Asians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group, which received the crystals without delay. Jay, Alice, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? I only go to Big Alamigo. She knows! Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves, firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. We'll be back for you, Rianger. We'll be back. Alphino. Alice, Jay, are you 3 listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. Cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you are sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them, and the crystals too? What few remained, regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. It was bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it will be received by members of a local resistance group. Since Sir Emmerich's men no longer have need of my service, I have a mind to head that way. As do we. By happy coincidence, we learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Ha! There I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and his little helpers. Wait a moment. There is more. And I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one of Elaine Royale, the infamous Ivy herself. Yes, Thancred, we know that too. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that. Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Y'shtola next, but is there someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. Stupid Ranger. What in the world has gone into her? It is twice now that we have sought Urianger's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Leveilleur estate as we did. It is him in the cloak. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the 3 of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though. Little Alamigo awaits. I can just teleport. Little Alamigo. When did we go to the big Alamigo? Where's that one? Dang it. Bunch of no commenters. I will get to the I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It's been a long day. Did you have something to say? Is that the High Wind? Or no, that's the FF6 ship, right? Iriange. Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now more than ever. Listen, Jay, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. Right then, no more pressing matters, since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive. I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. The story is weaving in a very interesting way, I have to say. Like I'm feeling like I'm stepping on many layers of plot, and I want to dig. So, to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Alamegan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the Resistance's movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Jay, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alice and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. This is when they figured out that they would build 3 expansions? Like, I'm all for the Dragon Song War, but it really felt like a chapter. The whole, like, a chapter very similar to, like, the Empire fight of Realm Reborn. Alright, let's go question some residents. I probably should have stayed inside the mountain. Let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he's lit a fire in every Alamegan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few Uldons to pledge themselves to the cause. Little wonder the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. I see you there, going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Seems they're the talk of little Alamigo these days, folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, what with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. What part did Ishgard play in 1.0? They were basically a kingdom of solitude, from what I could tell. What is that, Shadow Ninja? Oh, right, Korthus was not covered in snow. Yeah, the Resistance. Damned if I know. It's not as if it'd be any use to them. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the mask's bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. Okay. I'm sensing a thread with Ida, Papalymo, and what's going on. Last time we saw them, they were doing something to resist the Empire. These guys are resisting the Empire. They're talking about a mask. We saw a clip of someone grabbing a mask. Things seem to be threading. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance. The Masks, yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions. Mayhap enlist his help while I am about. Given that you and Gundabalt are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead. Shall we? Oh, Gundabalt, it's been a while. Right, but we don't really talk much about the Ishgardians, their ads. Much as it pleases me to see you again, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. Like, they talk about Ishgard like, oh yeah, or they just don't want to deal with any Eorzean stuff. Okay, I guess. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. The Griffin, I know of him, as do we all. He and his masks have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first, given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I have not forgotten Wilward. I was blind of the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. Poor Wilrid. Wait, no, Wilrid was the bad guy. The Griffin, was he the bad guy? Wilrid was the bad guy, not the poor kid that died, right? Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the Sunken Temple. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh in his words with your own heart. Okay, Wilrid was the poor boy. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Hremthing looks very similar to Gundobald, just a little bit more topless. Yes, I remember Wilrid. He made me sad. Hang on. Don't kill them all. Leave one for me. Why are you taking it apart again? You did this already like a month ago. Oh! Who did I just hit? Sabatender. Oh, it's a Cactuar. It was a Cactuar. That controller is so garbage, Dralek. Please get a new controller. Potter wasps. Okay, are we done with this yet? There we go. Where were we? Oh, yes. Ugh. Well, if I ever get sponsored a new controller, I'll ship it to you. Has it begun already? I hear voices come from within. Ooh, maps. Oh, that is definitely
Brothers and sisters,
not a Lalafell.
20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled.
Yeah, I heard shipping anything to South America is brutal. And not guaranteed to find its way to its destination.
Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood,
Got some
to
good armor.
labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises,
Yeah, why don't
and
they free
platitudes,
Alamigo?
They will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight.
I mean, we just...
They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more. Blood demands blood. And the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our land.
We just did a coordinated assault on like 5 Imperial bases and took out their entire high command, Firelord. But you're saying we can't free a city?
This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it. And together, we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Tancred? Oh. I'm just hanging out here this whole time.
What are you two doing here?
That is... that's how we get reunited? Just, oh, what are you guys doing in a
I
crowd?
do the same thing.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
Quite, Papalimo.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel,
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
Where have you two been?
it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
Somebody wasn't in a hurry to reconnect with the Warrior of Light. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you? Thought it was pretty obvious you and Jay would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time? Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah. We would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right. They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Ban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also had heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the science of the Seventh Dawn? Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the men we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when he participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one. Mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, to get the better sense of the man. For all the good it did. Now you have heard the whole of it, but tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Crystals. Summoning? You're not serious, I can't believe it. The Resistance would never entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin, well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late. I confess, I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together. And if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed, that is assuming you'll have us. Yes. 14, I think, left to go. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role at the group's de facto mouthpiece, I would not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mask's plan in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphino will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements, and testify as your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With your enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. He will need to look the part, that we might maintain the charade. Until we have him cornered at least. There, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Tailbot, and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any question? It all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, Jay, let us be off. to get dirty swag. Okay, while I'm thinking about it, I gotta change my potions to max potions at least. Oh shoot, that's not that one. Why do I have a sack of gill? I don't know about that, Tralak. It seems very quick. Hello, Tailbot. Hey, you wanna buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Oh, that's the sack of gill. Got it. Well, you're the ones with the gill, and seeing as you're friends of Papalymo, there, tunic and slops for the both of you. Tailored and treated to your tastes. Now off with you, before someone sees us together. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then, we'll go and change, and see you at the spot Papalymo marked on our maps. Do I also change? Nice, I can get myself another yokai. I think I get to do that if optionally after I'm is it just the tunic that I need to change? Everything else is fine? Oh, it looks like I got some shepherd slops. And guessing I can keep the other stuff. Yeah, but at this rate, I'll probably have time to do it, Yumel. Oh, why can't I fly out of the mountain? Oh, I can, okay. Oh, Alphino, you look great in schlops. Oh, look at us, a pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. Now we play the waiting game.
My thanks, comrades.
How many people are is the Alexander raid?
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Yes.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms.
Good acting, Alphino.
I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Whoa, a little too on the nose, Alphino.
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Wow. Way to spoil this, the cloak here.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
Well, it's basically the same thing.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
That is a much better voice.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
Sounds so sophisticated.
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
Another fight with Ifrit.
Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
Maybe.
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers
Barely.
and sisters,
Barely.
I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I vaguely remember helping someone in Gridania with getting some medication who was related to Alamigo.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head.
There's like so many crotch shots of Ida. It's almost like they purposefully matched her with Alalafell.
Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Dun, 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 dun. Quarry Mill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me. You cannot be expected to recall every name and face, and besides, it's not as if it matters. I've long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. Hear that, chat? Who needs memory? So let us keep moving forward together. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back. Alpha knows about my pledge. Slognard. Logton cordon bleu, spaghetti pescatore. This looks good. Looks like a meat pie of some kind. And then there was 13 or so. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zaharak, ready to put to use the Amalja. We must apprise Alice of all we have learned. We'll join you both in Little Alamigo after I've changed. The Poison Quest. No! I just, oh man, I overwrote it. Wrong thing. Okay, anyways. Fixed it. We're good. Let's keep the bracelet. Actually, let's register that and then keep the bracelet. There we go. Sorry, what pass? Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings. Why do we always have to watch people update other people on the things we've just seen? You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Pablimo were here all along? Well, Y'shtola will be relieved, also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could have been preparing to summon for it even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay. Agreed. If there's naught else to discuss, let's depart at once. Let's go steal their crystals. And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. What are you up to? Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. I confess, I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the bowel of embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparation, pray do so now. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh. I'm just going to make sure I'm actually properly equipped, just in case they throw me into battle. So is there a mender around here somewhere? There's a little ways out. I don't need a bio break. My bladder drips into another bladder, which drips into another bladder. I have thrice the bladder of a normal man. Fix my stuff. Fix my stuff. You have things in need of repair, and who are you that I would serve you so? Prove yourself a friend of the Brotherhood, and perhaps I will listen. Man, you suck. Fair though, I have murdered your people. I'll go to the little Alamegans. is that thing? Oh, that feels good. Is that optional, Firelord? So you can befriend beast tribes? Oh. Of course they are. I confess, I expected a warmer... Okay, yeah. Let's get comfortable.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
It's a trap.
Not willingly, no.
Warriors of darkness. We meet again. You are a beautiful man.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
I literally beat you in the last one.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
Bring it.
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, he's just coming right at me. Nice try.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Thancred does not care.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
Oh, she went straight for the healer. Good catch.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alize!
Come on, Alize. Couldn't have done one thing. Like dodge.
Did I not tell you, Alphino?
Oh.
I am not the girl I once was.
Oh, she wanted to take the hit.
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Show the talents. Oh, she's got a sword. She's getting so much cooler with every moment. Man, Alphino, why don't you have a sword?
Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side. Now I shall stand at his and defend this realm with all my might.
Good to see your light sword.
Let's finish this.
Oh, it's just begun. Is it 2v2? Now let's say get the mage. Oh, it's all of them. This could be difficult. Okay, first the Lalafell because he's evil. I assume he's the healer for some reason. It does seem to be healing. I'm seeing a lot of green. Oh, he's almost done. Haha! Lalafell dead.
There's no escape.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Guys got a good little twirly roll. The archer. Oops. Next, the mage. Oh, you did not. Did the mage? Who did that? Run. Let's not stand the fire, everyone. That's bad. Whoops. Kill the Lalafell. Oh, come on. Okay, the two mages are down. Hopefully that kill keeps them down. What is going on? How do they keep getting them? Oh.
No more
Oh, this ain't good. Okay, we were supposed to lose. I see how it is. Maybe gonna do something? Who's this?
What?
Puppet Master?
The chains!
They're gone. What are you playing at?
Snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain.
Oh, you and your poetry.
My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
What is Oriange? Just edgy. Huh! You finally see his face.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
Mm-hmm.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us.
Mm-hmm.
I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
What was he up to?
Thou mayest, my lady.
So we've got almost all the Scions back in
By thy
United.
leave.
Ah, third book joins the crew.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
Are they gonna keep reviving, or do I have to kill them all at once?
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell.
Channel my ether into your blade.
I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
Okay. Why don't I have a sword of light? I mean, I am the warrior of light. Alright, so how do we put Ether inside her sword?
Ready! They come!
I guess she's just gonna channel Ether, so I just gotta defend her. Oh, we got the good music. Alright, how do I channel? Do I channel by fighting? Go to her? I'm right here. Ah! How do I give her ether? There's nothing to interact. This is kind of lame. The what? Blade of Light? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Wait, that's the Warrior of Darkness. Get out of my Blade of Light! Seriously, I can't. Here it is. For all the times I have zoomed out.
The ether, it's not enough.
You want more? Not so much at once, okay. You guys step away from my freaking everyone. Get them out of there. Is it back? Ugh, what a poor position to be in. This guy's gonna keep interrupting me, what the heck? This should take him down. Shines even brighter as before. He is really positioned in a poor place. Who's Jumro? The Ranger! Where's the Ranger? Ugh, why can't I get close? Thing I can do. Here, Mr. Light or Mr. Darkness. Anybody else that can bot? No, I guess I gotta fight him. Okay, I didn't know what the plan was when I lured him there. Stop attacking me! I gotta go put some energy. Thank you. Oh my goodness! Somebody take this. Don't I have a freaking tank? Oh, he's doing his thing. Okay. Pull the line. Do we have them?
'Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
The Master Sword. Go!
Not like this.
That's how the Warriors of Darkness go. That's kind of weak. Well, well, Warriors of Darkness. Not so strong now, are you?
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine.
Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
Like me. Doesn't just look like me.
We are far from finished.
Teleports away. I have a feeling they're going to become my friends
Have
eventually.
you never considered how we came to this world?
Yuri actually brought them. No.
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Convenient.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
They got rid of their bodies.
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right.
Sounds familiar.
We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence.
Fought too hard.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
How could there be anyone left alive in a world of flight?
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
Oh, they really are warriors of light deep inside.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
Who's Arbert? Uh-oh. They're gonna call their own Heidelin or something?
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
What's it called in your game, Firelord?
Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
My one crystal versus your 5 Skittles. Taste the rainbow. Oh, Minfilia's probably going to show up and being like, why are you guys fighting? You're all on the same side.
What is this place?
Oh, they all came to my little Heidelin chamber.
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From 2 worlds do we gather, and from 2 worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Now you guys all get to
Your
see.
cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Now they all get to see Radiant Minfilia. They really cut her dress high, eh?
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world,
Hie me.
and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers?
Oh,
I will suffer this farce no longer.
he is not. He's not impressed. Don't do that.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
They will become friends.
Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Let her go, Thancred.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Hydaelyn's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati.
Tupsimati.
I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Tupsimati. What is this drill?
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Was it her staff? So remind me again, Shadow, the guy looks the same in everyone's
Hear me,
game.
servant of Hydaelyn.
Right?
If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor.
He doesn't mirror what your main character looks like. Okay. It just happens to look like
Take us
him.
with you. Take us home.
Well, I think it is quite appropriate he looks like me. It adds to the story.
We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Our Warriors of Darkness. Are we never going to see them again?
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Go absorb all that light, Minfilia. Sure, nothing bad will happen of it. Sounds like a pretty good plot device if they needed one. Oh no, she's gonna feel it. But the character in the trailers look like me.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
And she's gone completely of this world. And we're back. Oh, jeez. Why would you do that? Ugh, VT. The timing of that was terrible. It would seem we are in southern Thanalan again. Minfilia's doing, no doubt. At a 12 speed, her on the way. The Warriors of Darkness, too. Cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. I think that means a dozen quests left now? Alphino seems to be at a loss for words. An ending marks new beginnings. Forgive me. My thoughts were elsewhere, and this is when I know full well there is yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I will go back into Zaharak and secure them. Oh, there's only 10 left. Oh. The Omalja will still be in disarray after the thrashing the Warrior of Darkness gave them. They're not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. You're no bard, Thencred. But Thencred, thank you. Or you. Don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. I should go and find Ida and Papalimo. They must have finished searching the mass camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. You must be tired, Jay. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with the Warrior of Darkness and the Ascian in white at the Great Library. I try not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even your intentions were pure. Even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did. That you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Jay, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refugee of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the rising stones. Until then, warrior of light. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay. So we're wrapping up 3.4 after all. Papalimo. Well met, Jay. Alphinaud said you would be joining us. Twould seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, and so far as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the masked camp. Did you perchance find one in Zaharak? We found something. Actually, we found plot. I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. It's just, I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Ida. Even now I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Alphinaud, I believe it is past time Ida and I rejoin the Scions. We have been away far too long. Oh, he's just bitter he missed his goodbye to Minfilia. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. Give these two some new drip. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. I'm the Griffin. Ida? Ida. Rauger be praised, it is you. Ida, alive and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundobald. I fought beside your father in the Revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us on our separate ways. But the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Ida here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission. Until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst. But here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we're still in the Circle of Knowing back then. Right. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Oh, Ida. Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Well, that was awkward. Let us return to the Rising Stones. How's take me for giving you that mask? What mask? What mask? What are you talking about? I thought his name was Huge Butt for a moment, but it's Hugobert. Welcome home, Jay. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured our crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. What? While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Krile, and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. All of our threads of story have all been tied up. Where do we go from here? Oh my goodness, did they just give Ida her lame outfit?
Back in the Zola. It's been too long since we were all together like this.
Why does she not get new drip?
Not since after Moonbraider.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
Out of all of the Scions, you know, they all needed a makeover, but frickin', I hate those boots on Ida.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
Oh, we're all done with
as
Ishgard.
Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be.
Or one less.
Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts.
Man, this really does close the book on the Ishgardian chapter. Right.
And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found.
Which we have done.
Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Krile.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
He should have kept his dark drip that he had. It was way better than whatever he's wearing now.
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, but we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Let your long hair flow, Iriage. Don't hide it behind that.
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
It's weird that these two are so inseparable. Papalimo's sus.
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities.
I'm gonna go slash her sword in people.
That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got him to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Sure.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
And more drip.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Man, I've got like nothing to do. I guess I'm gonna go to the Golden Saucer. Spend some money. While the road goes ever on. I don't think I need a pledge, though, to continue. I think I'll just continue.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Do you see a trail with the new dawn, Y'shtola? Look at them, Jay. The scions of the Seventh Dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. But how is Gabu? Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. Oh, what is this? I get a Moonbreeder now? That seems late. It's actually kind of hard to talk, I find, about trials and dungeons.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men
I
go
love the
as
narration.
one, there is life. And where there is life,
The side quest line?
my friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
Hmm.
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
This is suspicious. He is a Lalafell after all. Don't do it. Don't do it! Oh my goodness. Minfilia literally said, here. This is Louisoix's cane, isn't it?
Thank you.
See, it was
I shall
blue.
guard it well.
It was blue in the other world, so I was confused. Here it looks normal. Oh, so much for keeping my word to people.
There is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
They're really like just leaving us satisfied with everything wrapped up. They're not like, oh, maybe they're about to. The real Griffin. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. True believers are so readily led. Oh, what a surprise. Elidibus is behind it all. As he always is. Frickin' instigator. Given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it hosts to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. The eyes! The stupid eyes that we should not have thrown over the abyss. Oh, so dumb. The eyes of Endog. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. These dumb eyes, man. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. It's nice that he delivered them in ice. Okay, I mean, the Griffin is a new plot thread, but I'm not that invested in it yet. I don't understand. Like, he just wants his home back. Let him be. What are we doing here in Xenoblade World? Or, sorry, Monado World. It was here all along. Oh, my buddy Nero! I almost forgot about this character. What's he up to? Our wandering, savvy Nero. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Alright, so he's in that fortress. What are you up to, Nero? Well, those Cartno Flats. No retreat, no surrender. So now we're entering 3.5? Or do we get new drip first? Tidings from Girabanya. To the... Is that the name of the expansion, The Far Edge of Fate. Ah, Jay, just the hero I want to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Thank you for the follow, Johnny Mush. Love the name. Where at what? Oh, it's just outside, isn't it? Ida and Papalymo are not sitting together. What's going on here? Guess I was just so caught up in thinking about, well, everything I dozed off for a moment. These two are sus. My word, Jay, I must confess to some considerable amazement at the great trials and tribulations you and the others have recently overcame. I must again apologize for a prolonged absence, for the fact that we have yet to answer your many questions. As for Ida, well, all things in time, I suppose. The far does 3.55 have a name? Who's this little witch? That's so cute. Let's get our little Moon Brita. And my minion collection is... Oh, we have a little wind-up Emmerich. Oh, it doesn't get a cool name. Got it. Wait, is it in here? Sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. What you gonna do to me, Tataru? Who are these gentle folk? Right, everyone ready to go to work? Wait, go to work? No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. What are you doing to me? My clothes! I don't want to know what's popping like that. What did you do to me? There! All finished! The Warrior of Light's every measurement from heroic head to intrepid toe. Oh, they measured me. Why were we popping? Could have just asked. Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Jay. All in good time. How about you get her some drip? Aha! Found you. Alphino wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the warriors of darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Tataru.
Is that all? Well, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our number step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Yeah, I've got a lot on my plate.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
There she is.
Your help! I need some help here.
Evil music, suspense. Who is this?
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Nago! God, how did...
Nago?
Y'shtola! Please, you have to help her! Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Why is she wounded? Where did she come from? Why does she know her?
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason.
Just say it.
But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance.
Obviously.
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
What is Summer Ween ads?
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, He means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Like today, you mean June 22nd?
Agreed. I shall depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive.
Not the Alliance leaders. I'm so tired of hearing from them. They're so boring.
You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send an envoy. Tataru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Is that Papalimo's voice? He is being very weird. After conferring with Y'shtola, we have decided to focus our attention on the East Shroud. Someone needs to keep an eye on the border, not to mention selves. I hate leaving Nago like this, but I know Kryl and Tataru will take good care of her. Well, let's go see our boy. It's strange that Papalimo is the narrator now. Greetings, Warrior of Light. What business brings you to Ishgard? I see. Wait here, I will summon Sir Emmerich. 'Tis good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. Oh, you charmer! But to business! I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make, not mine alone at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will need to consult my counterparts in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Thank you. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handalu that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. J. Pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury, speed you on your way. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. How are you keeping track of this, Fire Lord? It actually has like a percentage? Or you're just mathing it out yourself? Oh. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act at Ishgard's envoy. Not. I concede that there were ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone, not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. Oh, it has a progress bar, that's nice. Thank you, Velvet. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. My ankles. Yeah, he is. He's playing something. He's playing Minecraft with his friends. The garrison commander awaits within. Why not accompany me, Jay? You may see a familiar face. Oh. So, in the game I have Sir Emmerich, and then behind me I have not Sir Emmerich. For those who don't know, my son shares the same name as Sir Emmerich. Jay, old boy, how wonderful to see you, and Sir Emmerich too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchen at once, if you'll excuse. Nay, do not trouble yourself, Honorat. We shall soon be on our way, Lucia. A brief summary, if you will. Gaijin Hunter, hey! I mean, sure, if Daddy is Sir Emmerich. Yes, Lord Commander. It's spelt a little differently, but it's the same phonetics. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to a Garl, to an Imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel and the Observatorium. Long time no see in the Twitch chat, Gaijin. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Thank you, Fire Lord. Pulled him into the circle. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm? A little bit. You and me both, old boy. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. I mean, I look forward to ugly crying too. I haven't had a moment of wanting to have any tears. Oh, there's the thing you were alluding to, Fire Lord. Oh, that's such a nice homage. Yet we can but play the hands we're dealt, and with a little help from the veterans and Onawa's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through, so worry not, old boy. Off to Grenada with you. Oh my goodness, Gaijin, that scares me, because I'm like, guys, I'm not feeling like tearful yet, and everybody says the story is so powerful. I'm like, well, is it? Well, he dodged the purge somehow. Yeah, so my son was confused when Sir Emmerich showed up in the game because he kept hearing his name. And it's funny because his Steam name is also, before we knew anything about this game, he wrote it as Sir Emmerich, is his Steam tag. Not spelt the same way, of course. Just a lot of weird coincidences. And they both share blue eyes, so... Also true, Meerkat. I know I definitely cried at some games. I just don't recall which ones they were. Like, I think Nier Automata, I'm pretty sure I spilt some tears on that one. And... No, I didn't on that one. Yeah, there are definitely some that have wooed me. I'm very susceptible to very specific story beats that have not happened. Usually, like, I'm particular to character growth. Like, when there's a really, like, strong growth of character, that usually gets me. Shadowbringers is when... No, SB is Stormblood. Stormblood is when the battles and raids get great. Shadowbringer is just insane on all fronts. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Okay, that's good to know. I've heard that Stormblood is a little bit like, you know, it's not the best expansion. It's okay, better than Realm Reborn, but not the best. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. I think that's 9 quests left. What are you up to tonight, by the way, Gaijin? Are you even still playing this game, or did you take a break from it? I guess you're getting ready for Dawn Trail. Seems we are to have an escort to the Lotus Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yes, of course. 'Tis like that we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Man, I hate these gatherings of leaders. They're so freaking boring. Next to Emmerich, the other 3 are pale in comparison. Like, Raban is okay. But the others are just... especially the one that, like, looks after Gridania. She's the most boring. Her and her little Lotus Stand. Oh, I definitely do, ads. Gaijin Hunter here. You're the only one that loves her. You can have her, Gaijin. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way, if you put. Oh, and the Laminsun party as well. Horns? She doesn't. Does she have? I don't recall her having horns. I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Emmerich. Admiral, always a pleasure. Does she have horns? Jay, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Hey, it's Yugiri. Master Jay, I was glad to hear from Riol that the missing scions have now been found. There's much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we? Okay, I'm gonna look for the horns this time. Do we actually see the horns? Wait, you mean her crown? Or are those part of her?
I bid you welcome, my friends.
Those
As
are.
you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alfino?
I thought it was a crown.
Indeed, Elder Seegseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion.
Well, that does make the Empire sound a lot more powerful.
Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
So Gaijin, we talked about this earlier in the chat about how people take on the expansion. So we have like some people that just focus MSQs, some people focus on getting straight to the end of the raid and then do MSQ on side characters. How do you approach a new expansion? Although I guess this is your first expansion as a fan, isn't it? Because you started like 2 years ago.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
Oh, nice.
On behalf
That's
of my
exciting.
people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed?
Down with the Empire.
Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. And there is much to be done.
I actually didn't record the Coils journal. I was out of energy after just the main story journal. I don't think it's going to be very long. Coils is probably going to be 10
will
minutes.
not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
An interesting thought. The Council was able to reach an accord so swiftly as a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good. You have yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. Sir Emmerich. Master Alphino, a pleasure as always. Mistress Alice, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Jay for serving as our escort before other duties called him away. I think Emmerich has a crush on me here. He gives me a lot more attention than the other leads. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Yugiri just being weird. Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard's support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's plea for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciate the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Emmerich. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. Gaijin is probably a big Yugiri fan. And full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Oh, that's okay. I'm surprised. I mean, I'm not a real hater. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you. Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Adult? That's so condescending. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. I did have a few players help me with some parts. Usually when I do like event stuff. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Yugiri? I actually like trudging like the long maps until I unlock flying. It makes me more motivated to unlock flying. Oh, it's a raid night. Okay. Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I am curious to know how Papalim and Ida fared in their talks with the Sylphs. Not to mention that has been going on at Balsar's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones anon. I really don't like that word, anon. He uses it. He used to use it so much more. You had to Uber her everywhere? Such a parental thing to have to do in the real world and in game. Come on. This is the only bad part of a controller is I can never like. There we go. Stormblood is that bad thing? That people just want to Uber it? Welcome back, Jay. I don't know about you, but I'm heartily glad that all the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? Yes. I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. Another point for Alice. Honestly becoming my favorite character, Gaijin. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Heavenly eggnog, some scrambled eggs, or some spaghetti. We'll go with the heavenly eggnog. Alice seems eager to discuss the council's decision with the other scions. Really, like, the fact that we only have a plot of the Griffin to go on feels really weak compared to what they gave us at the end of A Realm Reborn. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toil, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. I'm waiting, Firelord. I'm waiting for my plot threads to get a little thicker. Oops. Ah, you are returned from the council. But what of Alphino? Did some other matter require his attention? There he is. Mine apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Kryle, how's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I am certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the Council's decision. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Orsian alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like it to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you cannot seriously. One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there were some ways to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. We did not one-shot Bahamut Blue. It was like 2 hours combined. 1 hour combined? It may not be entirely infeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Balsar's wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. You've got a good crew here, Gaijin. If you need a genuine experience with you, they will support in the right way. They will give you genuine experiences. They also give good instructions. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want. I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It has been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi. I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Krell and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Leveilleur? Lev calls him by the last name. I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, 'twould seem wise to be on hand. I mean, it's, what, 10:30 a.m. for Gaijin? Why don't you guys do it right now? Could get it done in... I guess Coils is a pretty long run. That would take like 8 hours. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Jay? Gridania will be safer for your presence. While it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stone to pass on messages and so on? Oh, so condescending. She will, of course she will not. To hold the fort, you mean? Very well. I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. Meppermint Polka! Whoa, that is a twist of words. Thank you for the raid. You have come at the most enthralling moment of my Final Fantasy XIV adventures. Speaking to Alphino, as always. Thank you for the follow, Meppermint Polka. Man, that's hard to undo. Just want to say Peppermint Mocha. If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I would depart for the Hawthorn Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Balsar's Wall, and I would be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. Saw you were streaming Heavensward. Good, I'm just about done. I'm in patch 3.5, so we're investigating this Griffin business. Thank you, all the new chatters. And, like, I feel satisfied. Like, I've tied all the Heavensward plot threads. We found all the... So actually, where are you guys in the story? Can I, like, spoil? Or are you guys not that far ahead? Or... You're getting snacks. Oh, I appreciate that, Meppermint Polka. Frick. How did you come up with that name? Oh, you're in 5.2. You're way ahead of me then. Okay. Wait, why do we all need snacks? What's about to happen? This is very ominous. Very ominous. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Balsar... Oh yeah, his wall. I keep wanting to read that as Ball's Wall. To the Black Shroud. Look, you say zoom out more, but that makes it harder to... Yeah. What was that? Ooh. I should disconnect that. Who yells at people? I've never seen anybody yell at people. Except Mini Guy here. He yells at everybody. Mostly me, though. Oh, Gaijin, by the way, I'm going to be, while you're playing Dawn Trail, I'm going to be starting Monster Hunter GU in 2 weeks. Nice cloud. I haven't announced my pledge yet. That'll be dropping in probably 2 weeks. But it's going to be a good one. Second favorite, okay. What's her favorite? Rice? Thank you, Meppermint. What snacks are you getting? Oh, well, okay. My favorite's Iceborne too, so I'm really curious if I'm gonna like GU as much as she did. Because we pretty much started the same way, although I don't think she did 3U or 4U, right? Ah, Jay, there you are. Come. Amari's sake. Spire awaits. If you are new here, I mispronounce everything that is thrown at me, so please be patient with me. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments at the wall. Oh, chips and salsa. Amazing. It provides a good length of time to snack on, and it's nutritious, and it's very tasty. And it can be prepared in so many different ways. Fancy meeting the two of you here. You were about to set forth. Indeed. I was about to say, 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphino. We'll have the Griffith by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Till he pulls out his grapes. Do make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago you seemed ready to shake the griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? It would be best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Papalymo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I leave to you. Innuendo? I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Ah, some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Oh my goodness, everybody's getting a snack. I'm gonna need a snack. What are you getting, Velvet? Don't you dare say a milkshake. I'm still craving a milkshake from the other night. Look at my samurai chocobo. Takashi got it for me. And my samurai. I think he got me my samurai outfit too. He got me a few samurai outfits. And Firelord has been crafting me many katanas. I'm guessing this is my crew for a dungeon, I guess. I like when I get close to a dungeon. It's not because I know a dungeon's coming. It's because I see members of my community hanging around. Thank you for the follow, Crimson. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you are here to speak with our commanding officers. You will find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. Oh, it's Pippin. Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. Ah, and Hilda. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here, see? And the sight of you might help remind them why we bothered. If memory serves, I have not seen so many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. Well, it was quiet, I guess. Report! What? Seven hells. Fighting has broken out atop the wall. Full-scale assault! So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers. They're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible. We gave no such order. Of course. The wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We have been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to his deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Oh, is the next expansion all about Imperial fighting again? Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin's supporters to slip into Alamigo. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Jay, we must make for the wall at once. Oh, you're still in Europe? Didn't you join that data center just so you could marry Rurikon and then only to leave him be and divorce him? You guys had a very messy relationship there. What? Just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from this course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. Oh, you didn't marry Rurikon? will be dangerous, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin. And if we can do that... Good on you, Gaijin. You be your independent... whatever you are. Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? Ha! I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. Well said. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Hey, marriage in real life can be quite functional too if you play it right. Oh, you got a parfait. Oh, it looks like the Empire's not winning. That's a good sign. Who's this guy? Just waltz. Oh, it's the Griffin. Enjoy your inventory management. Forward, comrades! The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo. Force action upon those who have turned their backs on our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free no matter the cost. Yeah, this is a good chat when it comes to FF14. When it comes to Monster Hunter, not so much. I better not be eating all my nuts. I swear. You buy snacks, as soon as a teenager walks into the home, they all disappear. What's going on here? Oh, I'm in a fate? I don't want to be in a fate. Where's Alpha now? Probably went upstairs. Actually, hang on. I want some nuts before he eats them all. Be right back. All right, so these nuts are quite special to me because it's the first time I find bar nuts. Have you guys ever had a bar nut mix? It's something I always find in very specific bars, and I don't go to bars often. But when I find them, they're so good. It's basically like a mix of like salty, seasoned, and they're not all nuts. Like you got like little pretzels in there, and I don't know what this is. It's like some kind of cheese bite. And it's just really satisfying to munch on. Oh, hear that crunch? Anyways, where are you guys going? Am I losing my party? It's just ads. Wait a minute. Where's Alpha now? What's he doing over there? First for everything, Akari. From what Papalimo told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straight ways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way. But the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through to the Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. Swooshy swoosh him, got it. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make our position with all due haste. And if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. Balls Walls now accessible. Well, I guess I got these 3. Oh, Firelord already made the party. Look at that. We are going speedy here. Who's Kaiser again? Ready for action. Oh, I guess I should start it. Lurkers are always welcome. Guessing we're ready? Oh my goodness, Laura, I forgot. I was too excited with these nuts. Thanks. Marking the border between the Black Shroud and Gur Abanya, the legacy of Gaius van Balsar is a towering monument to imperial tyranny. Now smoke rises from its iron crenellations. In a bid to drag the armies of Eorzea into the struggle for Alamegan liberation, the Griffin and his resistance fighters have disguised themselves in Grand Company uniforms and laid siege to Balsar's wall. While Alphino seeks to call your companions back from their now meaningless mission of diplomacy, you must descend the war-torn fortification by the swiftest route possible and persuade the Griffin, by force if necessary, to abandon his reckless ambition. There you go. Back to fighting the Empire. This should be fun. I always have a soft spot for Empires. They've always got cool tech. A lot of people. Get yearbooked? For what? Oh. I really do not care about my portrait, guys. It's always gonna look bad. Oh man, I just got stunned. To make up for the bad yearbook pictures I got in real life. Akar, are you messing with me? I almost believe that. Oh, you mean like Takashi? Do I want commendations? I guess that's for gear, right? Magitech Predator. Oh, who's this dude? Deploy sky armor units. Oh man. Oh, so these things make him attack me. Oh, that's not good. Ah! I can't believe you've played almost 2 years worth of FF14. Gaijin literally lives in Eorzea. Empires and their elevators. Oh, what are these? What alarms? Big hand of grabs. Oh, that alarm. Meow. Oh, come on. There's 3 of them. This music is so like adventurous. What was next? Oh, so many grabbies. I feel this is a little bit of a hack to do dungeons when you can just not have to design any kind of corridors and just throw enemies into an elevator. Even if I like... I'm gonna die, aren't I? Even if I like elevators, it feels like a cop-out. Spider tank. What are these jammers? Uh-oh. Oh, I was supposed to turn around or something, wasn't I? I'm gonna die. Maybe? I'm definitely gonna die. What the heck? Did we lose our tank? Where the hell left me? Oh, I see, I see. Whoa! I do not see. Come on. Come on. You guys always tell me I move too much. Shoot, I used second wind at the wrong time. Man! How did he get me with that? Ugh! There we go. Thank you. I had to give the floor some love. Don't move or cast an attack. Oh, is this the final? Guess nobody wants the treasure. Oh man, is this a hard boss? See what we got up here. Probably a big mechanical thing. I don't get it. Oh, cheers. I get it. The Griffin. Do we get a face reveal? Maybe after the fight? No! I knew it! Oh! I just forgot his name, and I forgot if he had died or not. He had basically run away in the last dungeon we fought him, right? I knew who he was, I just don't remember his name. I gotta pay attention to this. Well, I am stunned. Oh my goodness!
I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For Alamigo!
How is it sloppy? Whoa! What do I do? Wait, where are you guys going? I'm going where you guys are going. What?
How'd you like these?
Ha! Oh, come on! How did that get me? Oh, it's the good music. Where do you go? Oh, he says sloppy. That's why you guys are saying sloppy. reason you guys are all on that side? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Sloppy.
Ah!
I'll tear you limb from limb. Sloppy. For our amigo!
This is where he summons the comets. So we stay in the middle.
I have you now. How'd you like these?
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, what does this mean? This means I die, doesn't it? Oh, come on! Gave me the boot. I ain't a boot that. Finish! Oh, the limit break! No, I forgot the limit break. Man. I did my other finisher instead of limit break. If you guys start predicting when I'm not gonna forget to limit break, I'm gonna do it more often. Well, who's the sloppy one now? Hmm?
You've beaten me, aye.
Again.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
Happy emote. Add it to Raul's menu.
We did it! We showed the bastards! Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
We shall see, Akari. Is this the Viceroy? He's got a very nice haircut.
This is for an amigo, for Eorzea.
What are you doing?
They die that others may live.
What are you doing? He's about to nuke everyone, isn't he? Ah, evil law of hell.
Vanguards! Attack!
I don't like this. They're about to get spidered.
7 hells. Do you hear that?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly? Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Well, they're all dead. Oh! He was stabbed! Why would you try to fight this?
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Yeah, but we are the Warriors of Light. That's different.
Gods help us. What are we thinking? The Empire's too big.
Too powerful. It's very strange that this Empire has not invaded us, considering how strong they are.
Mighty Ralker.
Oh no!
Grant us the strength to crush.
It was all to summon a primal. The one I thought was coming out after Ifrit.
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
Let's get out of here.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
Yes, it is. Let's get out of here.
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Commander?
Ilbird. I should have known.
Oh, right.
This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand. You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Oh, and there's still an ice. Oh, nice.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
Should have put in the abyss.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call.
Did they change his voice too?
Take back our homeland! Free Al Amigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
Dragon problem coming back.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal. You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
Who's that? Ralger with dragon eyes infused?
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
Only one to throw a punch.
mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
That is very... dramatic. Ugh. I don't understand. What just happened? Is it going to become death? The primal death? Suddenly horror game, holy heck. Answers.
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
Someone has to sacrifice?
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Marty, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works.
And there's our ride. I don't think we're getting on board.
It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this. Take her! Please, you have to take her!
She's a monk.
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Oh no! I am the Primal Slayer. I'll stay with you. But I don't want to fight it. Sounds hard. Well, so much for staying.
Hilda! I think he means now!
Papalimo, but you were the narrator. They can't kill the narrator.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
What is this thing? It looks Metroidy. That looks familiar. Like the Realm Reborn cutscene. And sealed. Man, Papalymo made that look effortless. I would just go back to this. Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Papalymo is my friend. I should have been there with him. I tried to stay too. You could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. Just when we found him. Master Louisoix wore that same look right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, all right. I know. There's nothing more you could have done. Ilbert caught us all off guard. Even Jay was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget what Papalymo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave Ida with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. This all seems like we're missing some really important, like, what was that? And where do we go next? Oh. That doesn't look good. Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. Thancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all of this. Pray, make your way there at once. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others of our imminent return. Well, we're still in patch 3.5, right? Wait, it's 3.56, not 3.55? I should probably not have my katana out in town. Oh, Elise, you missed quite the moment there. Could have really used your blade of light. Twould seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Aye, behind the griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilbert. Wait, Papalymo said something about giving the mask. What was that all about? I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual even as we looked on. By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's ether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, 'twas ever a last resort, as I am certain Papalymo was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. find they're all talking about his grave a little too easily here. I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilbert came to possess Nidog's eyes. In the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind, a spectred ether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. Then mayhap it was the work of an Ascian, but now is not the time for idle speculation. Kral, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it then. What, without so much as a by your leave? Pray forgive Archon Y'shtola her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort Ida doubtless compoundeth her in seemly haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alice, I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. The one plot thread we had, we just lost, sort of, to go into the expansion. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalymo's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilbert's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. Oh, I guess there's a war started. I forgot about the war. School's out forever. So now we're into 3.56. Oh, Jay, I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before. Communication from the Alliance. One moment. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Well, I don't know. I'm feeling awake, Firelord. We got a good audience. My curiosity is not satiated. Word from Gridania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble, and everybody's got snacks tonight, so I mean... They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Y'shtola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged. Yes, but the Elder Seedseer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones in Tataru's capable hands, and make haste for the Lotus Stand. Ugh, most boring place in Eorzea. When were samurais introduced again? Stormblood? This is how they were introed? Nice. Oh, and he's cool looking too. I'm so tiny next to him.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
That's why everybody comes here. It's got a really nice purple katana. Ooh. Oh, he's got
Am
crazy
I to
eyes.
understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Yes. Just say yes.
Yes? You're in Eorzea?
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again.
He was on that little
You
boat.
do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
Love him already.
Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Man, I can't wait to see what this guy's name is.
Fantastic. Man. Are you all right?
Oh, man. Carded to a grumbly belly.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
That's it. We just cut to this guy. I'm like, oh, there's another samurai, but they're not an NPC. They're just a character. Speak with the silent conjurer at Nofika's altar. Where's Nofika's altar? Oh, this. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We gotta go back here. Just by sheer intros alone in this game, samurais are better than ninjas. I may be biased. This place is so unknown, man. Yo, thank you for the resub. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the end of Heavensward.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
To each their own, Gaijin.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken.
Are you not bothered by her upside-down cow on her chest?
After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
It's an upside-down cow.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near.
Oh.
The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
I guess we need a shield.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle?
Oh, Nero!
Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
What in the hells are you doing here?
He's just being friendly, Sid. Let him be.
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
He's got swagger. I like Nero too.
Who is this man?
All right, Emmerich, sit down. We gotta teach you some stuff.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend.
The characters are getting less stiff, I find.
As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut.
Oh, that's not good.
And the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Another ancient tech.
Omega? That Hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanau since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
But at what cost?
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I.
Ooh, there's so much tension.
But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
He's got a point. He's got a point. They really do throw me at everything.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartanau while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
He's always smiling.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
No other option. He makes a convincing case. And I like him. Bring him on board.
He makes me grind my teeth is what he does. But I suppose we don't have much of a choice. Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
I will swooshy swoosh them if they betray us.
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. 'Twould seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega.
Definitely won't set a bad precedent
Sid,
or cause any issues.
I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
More nodding. Nod and nod.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
Wow, that's a very nice invitation. I will do what I must.
My blade is yours.
A deadpan look. +1 for Yugiri.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
What a lovely group. How did Nero waltz into the center of Gridania like that? Well, that was rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions, not least among them how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place. I'm glad they addressed it. What is this? We get a gift? Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alice is already on her way, and it would not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off. Fair, Darthshade. Oh man, this song keeps taking me back to pretty much post-Christmas when I started this game. Mother Mune. Wait, why am I here? Oh right, downstairs. I always get excited to see my first mommy. Yes, I do, Fire Lord. Jay, Alphino, ready to go. The others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment, lest you wonder. Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of that man poking about in the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Alphino. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are... well, here they are now. Right. I think that's everyone. Shall I set course for Carteneau? Might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Oh, I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. So snarky. All right, while Alvanos speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona, and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. Mine apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Y'shtola and the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I am able. Jay, pray accompany Alice back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing you are present to entertain our guest. Right, everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave. I have magics to teleport. I don't know airship. And if Stormblood is just like Nero and Sid banter, I'm all down for that. You are traveling with Master Gollin, sir. The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in Toll's main square. Man. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones then? Well, I mean, there's a samurai plotline to it. So, yes. Oh, this is not the way. Did you notice my little minion that's also a shogun meow or something? Can't believe we brought Nero here. Yeah, he's a chatty one.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
What's wrong with his lip? His upper lip is like punched in.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
You tell him, Tataru. I would watch a sitcom with Nero and the gang. I think I do, Gaijin.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Y'shtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Samurai man! There he is.
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Not a shadow bringer. Yugi!
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu! Why are you come to Eorzea?
That's a good name.
In search of you, Yulgiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly.
Only took you a whole
But
expansion.
now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gozetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused.
I like that. How to
Dire
use.
peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
You joke, ads, but I assume there must be somebody who took the model characters to make a show on YouTube. Does that not exist? And just like them bantering about things?
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire?
Mm-mm.
Yulgiri, you draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so?
Look at that happy boy.
My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
So big. There's a lot of coming in this game. Jay, wait, could I speak to you for a moment? Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we, ambushed you? Yes. Do I get cool new drip? Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here. But is it better than what I'm currently wearing? You can try it on right now if you like. Okay, turn around, Tataru. See if we like this. She's usually pretty good for drip. But my drip was pretty good. Oh my goodness, back in the band. I mean, I blend right in with the scions like this. Assuming we measure correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? I literally feel like I belong in a band. Just like my starting character. You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the warrior light it's, well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. Yeah, the pants are a little tight in the crotch. I also see it in a blood pearl charm to, you know, bring you home. May it always protect you. It's got some swagger to it. Oh, that's the gift I was getting. Oh, that's why it didn't want to tell me. Yeah, the jacket's nice. I don't know about the monocle. I mean, it definitely gives off something. Oh, I don't even wear it. They just show it off and I'm like, okay, I've got it. But I'll keep what I have. Gaijin, do I need to give you a tutorial on inventory management? Yes. Does it bring you joy? Clean up the mess. If it does not give you joy, sell, toss. Okay, so what you want to do is you want to put all the items that you find attractive in your glamour dresser, and then everything else you just sell. Easy. So we have to wake up Omega, right? When do we start? Oh, I'm afraid I can't help you there then. I don't even craft. Ida, you know. Are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphino, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist Y'shtola and Kryl. A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cartno Expedition Party. Nir and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Jay, Ida, and our Doman friends take care of security. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside of town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready. Oh, Gaijin, speaking of yen, I'm going to be coming to Japan at the end of the year. So I'll let you know when I'm in town. Should be around end of November, I think. Where did he park that thing? Oh, there it is. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cartno before Gosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard, given that Eline Royale was still active when Omega was discovered. We can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence, and if Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it's not impossible. That Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. Oh, guess we're doing a duty. Fly free, my pretty. See, I make a good tutorial.
Now, where was that? Ah. I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
Convenient.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology. I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
Look at this armor set.
Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it?
Is that a cannon or a hammer? That's a hammer. And a cannon on his shield. Grin what?
It's like all my name days have come at once.
What's on his nose? Is that it? Oh, he's a different race. I'm not used to seeing them.
For all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
Bye, Nero.
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
Bye, Sid. Alright, let's see what you got.
I am Gosetsu.
Gosetsu.
Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
I hope he ate. Oh, he's got a black blade. That's cool. I like the song. Dun, dun. Wait, why does it look so small? Guess, here we go.
Sting.
The defense is nothing.
None of them dodge that? Come on.
Is my right to strike?
It's all over now. An opening.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
Oh, he just killed his own dudes.
No holding back.
No retreat. No surrender.
With soul and steel.
It's a weird fight.
You watching, Pavolino? Leave it to me.
There you go.
This will sting.
Did I just die? Now they would warn me if my item level is too low. Wouldn't be the first time. Are you still playing with those soldiers? Suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. What's he mean by that? Ooh, red mech. Behold, the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense. I like Magitech. What the? No one told me they'd have Magitech armor. A Ford for the Empire. The honorless cur thinks to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray, attend to the rest of his minions. How do I do this again?
With soul and steel.
Magitech Cannon doesn't seem to be working. I don't know how to use this properly.
Your defense is lacking.
I am confirming.
I have you.
It's all over now.
See? You can see me pushing the B button.
Look upon a samurai of Dhamma!
You watching, Habanero?
Oh, I have to push A after? Oh, that's dumb.
This one'll sting.
Nothing else controls like this. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, that was not how we do things. Ugh. Okay. Well, the game has tossed me into the deep end there for not knowing those mechanics. I had allies that were using Magitech armor for me at that time. Oh, I have to do the whole thing over again.
It's all over now.
You know, I might have to use the mouse and keyboard for that.
No surrender.
With soul and steel!
How would I use it with mouse and keyboard? Just click what I want?
No holding back.
An opening.
Look upon a samurai of Dhamma!
You watching, Habanero?
Your defense is lacking.
I have you!
This one'll sting.
Leave this to me.
Alright. I'm gonna be ditching the controller for this. Hopefully they're pretty easy to grasp.
It's all over now.
So that's not how we move. How do we move? Oh man. Okay, screw it.
Look upon a samurai of Dhamma!
You watching, Habanero?
Soul and steel!
No holding
There we go.
No retreat. No surrender.
It's my right to strike!
It's all over now. And opening.
Look upon us, samurai of Doma!
You watching properly, right?
Ah, crap, this will be tough.
Leave this to me.
Understanding controls, what a difference it makes.
Your defense is lacking.
Are we almost done? It's hard.
With soul and steel!
Excuse me, that other person looks like me, ads.
It's my right to strike!
Ooh. Oh my goodness, that actually hit me. Get out, get out, get out, get out!
It's all over now. And opening.
Look upon us, samurai of Doma!
You watching properly, right?
How are you not dead yet?
Leave this to me.
There we go. Yeah. This is Omega. It's ridiculously big. Not for nothing. I'm sure I'm going to want to be a tank one day.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
That sounds extremely dangerous.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Is there any other way?
I suppose not.
Mm-hmm. Can always replace a danger we know with a danger we don't know. Ida has been really weird the last few patches. The camera panning on her has been weird.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
Why is she pressing it?
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Simple press would have done. Didn't have to punch it. Oh, this thing looks weird.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
Man, he is way too excited. Also, these alarms don't sound promising.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
I think I'm about to get my plot thread that I've been looking for. Is this a Neo Bahamut? Oh, it's so tiny. Kind of looks like it has Meta Knight's mask. Oh, that looks like very angry dragon. Summoned by dragon eyes, makes sense. What is this? It's got the power of water? Did they just flood the entire empire? It's like a Leviathan and a Bahamut. What a baby. Mega looks like a very efficient machine. I was imagining it to be more like a Gundam. But I'm okay with this, like, beetle, like... Does he call for an 8th Umbral era? Or 8th Umbral Calamity? Or 8th Calamity? I don't recall it ever looking like this. What the heck? We're inside this thing. Or are we back in like a mission command? Man, the Alligans were really good with tech. can't be good.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
Guess it wasn't strong enough.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
He's like, what do I slash?
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Oh, that was an interesting cutscene. And what does that mean?
Omega destroyed the cocoon.
What does that mean? It's never happened before.
Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Why did Papalimo have a spell on her? Questions that need answers. What were you up to, Papalimo? I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I need to find out. Let's be on our way. One moment everything was functioning perfectly, and the next it wasn't. Makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon. How much further do we have till the end? Should I call it a night, or are we like one quest away? This is literally the last quest. Okay. The far edge of fate. Yeah, we'll do Stormblood trailer. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Ida, wait! We must first. The Elder Seatseer is expecting us. Worry not, Alphino. Gosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yugiri. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony. Let me see what... I think my item level is 220, maybe? Uh, 217. I'll have it done by the end of summer, Fire Lord. That's not a pledge. Alright, Connie. My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You are too kind, Elder Seedseer. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega, aye. We lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. Looks pretty nice outside. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain, but I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived. From its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Gir Abanya. The primal's might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magics as I have never seen, and hope to never see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw a pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamegan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eyes it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us could think only of Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of Far Eastern legend. We have found it convenient to refer to it as such. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on the Girabanyan side of the border. Aye, which is why we had to send our main force under the command of Marshal Tarupin to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis system, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, we'll be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all. Such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Gir Abanya. Though Ilbert has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation, and by working in concert, it is not impossible that Alamigo might finally be wrested from Garlemald's grasp. You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Y'shtola and the others have gathered at Amarisake Spire. Oh shoot, I pushed the button. It is decided then. Lead on. The fatigue is hitting me. I'm starting to hit buttons I shouldn't be touching. I can feel it, Fire Lord.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
A lot of water.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilberd's Primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by a mega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
Ida already had the drip of all the other scions.
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Whoa. Full face reveal. Oh my goodness, she had long hair.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is.
Got bigger cheeks
I can't
than I
hide
thought.
in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask.
Sister's mask?
"20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old.
So she's 25.
My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do.
Oh, she died and that's why she wears the mask.
But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too. And I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
Wait, did she eventually get into a red outfit? Because I think it's Ida in some of the screenshots on the Steam store page advertising FF14 right now.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Have we always known Ida?
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know.
When was the switch?
Ida died 6 years ago.
Oh no!
On a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
The real Ida we never knew. Oh, come on, I don't care. ... Why would she tell me this? I wouldn't have known her sister.
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done.
So hold up, the people who played 1.0, were you guys playing with the real Ida, or was it also with Lise?
I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself. And it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it.
I mean, she was the most one-dimensional character to this stage.
So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
Well, that was a plot twist that didn't feel necessary and that I definitely didn't see coming. Our Eastern friends.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
That's true, because she was a bit
The
of an
battle
airhead.
continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
Does he just refuse to call her by her name? Doma, Doma, Doma. So we're going to a new country with Stormblood. It was brave of Lise to remove her mask after so long. Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papalimo's loss, that one act made plain her determination to move forward. I'm still not sold on Papalimo being gone. It felt too easy. Like, I'm not buying that he's gone. Should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. They gave him a better send-off at the end of A Realm Reborn when they wanted us to believe everyone was dying. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell to Tara and my sister. I recognize that, Blockington. This is what we're gonna end on? Rerolling credits on here. Oh my goodness. This was such a slow end compared to Realm Reborn, which ended on a, oh, what's happening next? Well, I've done it. 12:43 a.m. Pledge complete 1 week ahead of schedule. People said it was going to be tight. I could technically start Monster Hunter Generations Tuesday, but it's a little bit too soon for me. Thank you, Velvet. Make a new pledge? Not right now. Not right now. Eventually. I did not skip any of the main story stuff. Yeah, we'll watch the... Oh, can I just watch the Stormblood opening? Is that the trailer, essentially? Okay. Is it really that bad quality? Gaijin with his standards. I'm not delaying watching Stormblood. It's available to me. I want to see it. What's the CG video? The one on YouTube? Is it just called Stormblood trailer? What Volvin said. If you do in game, you also see the title screen. Oh, I can look at the title screen. I do think in game is going to be good enough for me, honestly. They've all been quite good so far. And we're already here. Aw, how fun you sell. Do we skip? Even though we're getting at the crescendo. Quick flash on Heavensward. You gotta wait for the journal. You gotta let it simmer. Well, the thing with Heavensward, and I do say this in my journal, I don't think my feelings have changed much on it. It's definitely way better than Realm Reborn. But it's a fantastic story. I love the story. But the way it's presented, I think I would have enjoyed it presented more as a TV show. Because I just feel in an MMO, it's delivered more stiff. And I just see this like really thriving as a great TV show with characters fleshed out, good acting. That's the thing. It's a game that is older, it's dated, and it's an MMO, which MMOs also have very limited story mechanics. But for what it tries to do, it's definitely heading in a good direction. Like I loved the story beats and the characters. Like towards the end, I'm really like growing more attached to the characters, like Emmerich and who else, and Nero. Although he wasn't really in Heavensward. It just felt like a really good medieval fantasy story that I would have enjoyed either as a book or as a TV show. I'm trying to think like what else. I didn't feel the big emotional points the way I thought I should have. Like I was surprised by the death of Holschafan, but I wasn't like ready or sad for it. Papalymo, I'm still not sure if I'm supposed to be feeling for something. I'm still on guard with Papalymo. I felt like the characters were really opening up like in this last patch where they're starting to be a little bit more dynamic. Oh, and Ali say too, yeah, she's at the end of all this. So like, she's like end Heavensward. Love the music introduced though. I was actually listening it at the gym today. So like the theme of Ishgard, beautiful music. That's one thing Final Fantasy always does well is the music. And then mechanic wise, I don't think they introduced any new major mechanics in Heavensward from a combat perspective. So like music's better, characters are better, story's better. Still not like the greatest story ever told of all time. Like I still don't think Heavensward lives up to the hype that the players share when they're saying FF14 is an amazing game. Realm Reborn, like you play and you're like, what the heck, this sucks. Heavensward, you're like, oh, this is good, but it's not earth-shattering. It's not drastically impressive. It's just a good game. But now we'll see where it goes from here, eventually. I did notice that moonlit. I thought that's who they were. Okay. Okay, wow. So it just keeps getting better, eh? Oh, this is a new scene. I don't remember seeing this. Oh wait, no, I do. They were showing a painting. This is when the dragon... It's an old tale from the dragon song. We did watch the 1.0 movie opening eventually, yeah. This song actually, this is one of my... I hum this when I'm not at my computer. Alright, let's skip forward. We're not watching no clip tonight. I'll go finish off my quest here, and then we'll watch the trailer. He may have mentioned, but Alphino has apprised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. The storm of blood. Lys has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Gir Abania, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom but indolence, correct? I for one look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, as I rather suspect do you. All done. Oh, we got a little... This concludes. What is this? Are we supposed to see this? Is this end of Heavensward, or is this... Quick march! The Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face their retribution. Okay. Look at his little sword. It is almost time, Father. Aye, almost. Stand firm, Pippin. You are tiny, after all. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. No foe at all. Very well, little bird. I will take our homeland back. For the both of us. Oh yeah, the Empire's Emperor. Haven't seen him in a while. And his stupid hat. Must be so bored sitting in there alone. No internet. No snacks. My lord, Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Ball's Walls has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown Icon continues, though both yet elude us. My lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? All right, he's got a better helmet than the Emperor. Oh, it's him. Is this the guy that we saw in that one place in the sky? I forgive me, my lord. I did not intend. Your will be done. Oh no, they mentioned there was a new viceroy, so I guess this is him. Unknown. My spies tell me the Domans call it Shinryu, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. His third eye is so big. Oh, whose lips are these? Whose lips are those? Were those his lips? He's got such nice lips. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. The pun. 5 minutes of fate. So if I click this, we start 4.0. We don't want to do that. All right, let's go see the title screen. You guys ready? Am I ready? I really don't know what to expect from this. Heavensward, you know, I had an idea. Stormblood, I really know nothing about Stormblood. All right, let's see what the next step of this crazy adventure is all about. I mean, we're gonna start with samurais, right? Yeah, I love it already. So they're introducing a new land right away. Oh, they're going with the Final Fantasy theme, but like remixed, I think. Square Enix. Why would that be in the rock? Why would they do that? That was so cheesy. It's me! Oh, there's the lady in red. Is that supposed to be leaves? The monk? Makes sense. Is that supposed to be me? Dang. Agreed, Gaijin. Agreed. This outfit suits her way better. Oh, I'll be a monk. Although, I don't know. I kind of like my sword. How can you fight with all this, like, red flailing everywhere? Damn. Oh, she's old. Why are we fighting on a hand? How did we even get to this hand? The monk temple. Gotta learn some new skills. See, I like that my character is properly represented in all the cutscenes with the right hair and everything. Okay, that's the new land. Love it. Oh, that's beyond the wall. That makes sense. Oh, that's Alamigo. Garlemald. Then across the sea to Doma. Ah, new continent. Underwater combat. I jest. Unless there's an underwater city. Alright, so this expansion was all like about new lands. They added so many new lands. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the city I want to see. Is this also me? Looks like me. This outfit looks great. Is this me? I'll say it's me. Oh, looks so cool. Yeah, this is right up my Weibo alley. Ah, so cool. So cool. No, get out of here with your Palamute. Such a cool sword. He's even got like a little scarf thing, man. Scarves make everybody cooler. Oh, this looks like such a nice city. Oh, they're actually saying Storm of... Oh, our friends! Oh, Yugiri looks so good in cutscene. See, I say nice things about her. This whole time, Ida was right there. Right on the cover. Pretty good. It's cool. It's less impactful than Heavensward, but it's cool. Oh, I like how this is like a war banner. Oh, it's a war banner and war music. I mean, this whole expansion sounds like it's going to be about war. I see, I see. Very, very different vibe compared to Heavensward. Well, war is essentially a storm of blood. Finally, we go for the big El Amigo. And it looks like we're going to be bringing everybody together to go against the Empire properly this time. That's insane, Moonlit, that they can actually keep like raising the bar and keep making it better. Okay. Oh, right. This is the expansion with Rathalos. Can we just like loop the Lee's part over and over? Rathalos is so far away though. Oh man, I did not realize that, you know. No. Pretty much. Oh my goodness, it's already 1 a.m. here, guys. Well, we've ended on a high note. The pledge is complete. I've got some awesome content to look forward to whenever I come back to this. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize how much like chest was viewable. We're gonna have some fun when we come back to FF14. Alright, well if anybody wants to join the Discord, I have to figure out my content now because pretty much the doors are open to GU. And I gotta figure out when we're going to launch the GU pledge. Because I wasn't ready to launch it right away. I still need a bit of time to prepare it. So here's the Discord. I'm gonna think if I'm gonna play more FF14 on Tuesday or if I'm gonna switch out to something else. I've pretty much got a week to just mess around. Wait, what did I say? What do you mean when? Wait, what did I say? We're not going to be ready for Thursday, Blue. I have a lot of things in the works for the GU pledge announcement. Gaijin, I do not play to your level of insanity. I can't match you. Oh, the when I return. Yes. Well, I mean, I'm still subscribed, so might as well keep playing some side content. We still have a raid we could do. Alright, everyone. I'm going to leave you for tonight. I'm going to get some sleep, but I will see you all back on Tuesday. Keep an eye on the Discord to see what we're going to play. Gaijin, thank you for hanging out with us. It was great to have you here at the end of the pledge. Maybe I'll see you over on the GU pledge, which will be starting in July. So I'll see you all next time, and until then, keep it classy. Have a good night.